30 minutes. I'll just go ahead. Fuck, wrong one. Yeah. Oh god, do I gotta restart? Yes, I do. There it goes. Unprofessional. No, I had to get coffee and I had to get something, so... You know, I went looking, because I need gear. Hold on. What was I looking at? Decryptify curse. See, I'm not doing that. I don't use curses. I had got this amulet, right? This amulet. Good. 11 resilience. This, right? Sucks. See. And then, very busy day today. Look, if I were own curse, oh god, that would be a god tier at, like, 1. I was actually chilling. So. That's a good element. That's it quick. Let me see. If I go life, 400 life. What is 400 life? This is on blood and I need life. Yes, you too. Stop that. See, 36 life on lucky hit, maybe. Maybe. It's funny. I'm starting to see the people run around. Right? They're starting to run around the higher tiers. Even the streamers are having issues. It's weird. I want to see something, because that's actually good. Like 260 per 5 seconds. They kind of messed with it. Like damage over time. I'm really kind of torn. That is awful. Huh. You see, the 62% would be really good for... Hmm. Blood damage. Fuck. Okay. Did I get it right? Did I? Ah! Did it? Yeah, if I did that, did it roll one? It's like 60%. That's gonna drop my life, though. Hold on. Here's a problem, though. I worry about life as much as I worry about armor. Because this is the other build I have. The main build I'm on. Do I really dodge chained? I just have to adjust this. Huh. Interesting. Hmm. Keeping myself entertained a little bit. No, no, no. He's right. Uh. Oh, that's who he's. Okay, I get it. I get that. Who he's talking about. Oh boy. Uh, oh God. I'll have to catch this back later. I gotta catch this back later. God damn, this could be awful. I could complain about the whole one part though. I can complain about Jesus Christ. People, man. Should be an IQ test when you're dealing. See, I never want to hear anything about people with brain rot when they have brain rot themselves. Because there's times I can't just agree at all. So, why does it suddenly feels like less armor? Okay, folks, let's see. Oh, the agenda. I need to probably re-roll that right there. Why is that less? What's funny is that's less armor. I shouldn't be. You know what? What's 1% armor? I got rolls. Hold on. I got rolls. I do, don't I? Nope, wrong one. I can't believe I did that. Why don't you turn around and fuck me over? What was that, like 12%? See, I could. I wonder. That's too scary to do. But that overpowered blood damage is going to be god tier. What is that over? What is my overpower damage right now? 489. Oh yeah, that's gonna get a lot better over time. Dodge chance. Yeah, better than poison. I mean, what's like max is 6%. By the way, people who generally talk about other channels who are shit themselves probably should not be the way they are. That's just a professional opinion that I find. I like the look on that, though. I like the look on that. See, that's the other helm I have. So, I did do some modification. See, I'm not sure about blood. See, I'm already seeing it, right? Like, the complaints in general. I already know it's bad. Like, fuck. Trying to carry my friend through something, and I feel like I'm just not hitting anything is just the absolute pits, by the way. It's right up there as like some of these are just damn near good for what they are. See, I have that. I don't know. See, that goes to my other. Like, Shadow should be doing a lot more than it does. But I don't know if it's the internet was being buggy or something else. So, hard to tell, really. Which... right. Because I gotta get him to 60, then I can just get him gear. Maybe he'll get it. But anything I get is mainly intelligence, so I don't think it works for the other. I mean, that's not going to be the end-all, be-all. That's going to be... By the way, why that rolls on that, I have no idea. It would make sense, right, to have... What sucks is I have these. You see, they're countbound, but... Yeah, they're only like Necromancer. That's like a problem. I think you have to roll that off. But like I could give that to anybody. It'd be really good. Ooh. I mean, 2 intelligence is nothing at the end of the day. Do I? Nope, I don't. But yeah, like, oh, you think this attack power is fucking phenomenal? Yeah, right. I fucking feel like I still don't hit stuff hard. And that is a problem. I don't like this life right there. It just don't care for it. That life is pretty bad. Like, that's just not what you want. Unfortunately. Like, if you're not worried, if you're, like, not using a certain element, like, you need an amulet with armor, that's your thing. A lot of this, right, is these are basic. So the issue I'm having, well, these are good. Like, if you have to use them on or give them to people. See, it's not account bound, but, like, that's good. Anything. I don't know if I don't have something that's not account bound, you know? It's weird how this stuff gets not account bound, but I still kind of want to level up my other, but in reality, it's what it is, which I still might do. But what's likely going to happen is by the time I start my second necromancer, I'm already going to have ancestral gear together. So it's pretty and any gear I can't really give a non-intelligent person gear, because that's just, it's a little pointless, really. But a lot. See, I haven't rolled that can be used on somebody else. But a lot of this gear, right, is where you would want, like, if you can hit 60. This goes to the one. So, like, some of this carries over. I had a later start, just, I'm gonna be honest with you. What do you think my chances of getting a fucking ancestral shield from the, you know what? See, there is a change in the, I'll say vendor, but it's, well, to be fair, I'm not farming these. Yet, I will. Yeah, it's one of those things. I get burnt out. What do you think the chances of getting a roll are? You know what, though? I wonder. I'm not gonna lie, this shit gets very expensive. You get caps, but doesn't cap. Son of a bitch. Well, I mean, life damage. Because when I get into, I think it's the blood board. The blood board has, like, here's the thing about the blood board. The blood board has, like, probably, because it's actually, it's blood begets blood. it's a largely a see, some of this gear literally has max rolls. Like, if you don't realize it, the difference between ancestral gear and sacred is really big in the gap because of that reason. So mobility skill cooldown I don't have, which what's funny is necromancers really don't have that, so it's really rather pointless. I already know what it is. But yeah, like evade cooldown, yeah, is a bigger deal. See, like increasing your blood, like, well, see, blood nova size doesn't, like, depends on how big people think that shit gets. It doesn't, I'm not gonna lie, though, that does, like, get a lot bigger if you know how to do it. But it also is very basic as well. So let me see offensive. Blood finesse. I thought there was another one. Yeah, that's, they'll do it. Somewhere in army. They lowered the amount of how, when you, basically, your thorns do it. There's two ways to do it, right? You can have your minions inherit thorns, or you could do it the other way. Blood endurance. The problem here, you know, I should know these off the top of my head as much as it. So, necrotic caps. Yeah, they don't. So, what's funny is you can use that cataprus. You can use the thorns. Does work. Okay, that just hurts. I don't know. I could re-roll the reduction. Like, sometimes I feel like, see, reduction doesn't, like, I had that there. But it's like the same way of what happens when you're, like, what literally happens when you don't need it. Like, assuming a shield already gives, like, so shields give plus thorns. You can go up armor. I mean, let's assume you're trying to get into higher. But I'm already running into quote-unquote stuff that can one-shot me, so it's a strange thing. Like, oh, I could be 3,000 armor. That's where the the armor jumps up a lot too, because the armor jumps up because of the there's a lot of stuff in blood that is inherently defensive, which the problem I have is here. A lot of classes right now feel like shit because of a reason. And a good indicator of how good your build is. I really need to go work on the other mercenaries. I really do. Also, I need to change back my look. So. Yep. Shield I always use. You know what's gonna be funny if I get an ancestral shield, by the way. Okay, boys and girls, now we are talking. It's better to, it's honestly, like, better to have, like, that's good. That's a fair price. Guy's asking for a max rolled, thing. Hold on. Boots are 25. You know what I need? There's this little handy feature here. Yes. God bless them for that one. There's like only like a 10% chance to do it. It's like a small chance, but it works. Really? Fucking luck. Rotten luck, I tell you. Fuck you. It's funny I get that one. Shit. Jesus. I find getting obols easy. Obols are the easy ones to get. It's the other stuff that is harder. Yeah, like, see, I got this, but I'm not using it. Okay. Now, should I use that? Possibly. Right. Damage reduction, life. Right. Worst comes to worst. That's what I go with. I mean, now I have to be more careful with it, but that is a very lucky item to pull. I think, though, right? I'm not in such dire straits I have to use that, but I could. I. Look, I'm going for barrier, right? So I have here, I have here. I need to have 3 barriers, basically. I. Color me weird. And I am still in the search for, what is it? Aspect of metamorphosis, which I swear doesn't exist. I haven't found it yet, at least. And what's funny is I usually get it like every season, without a fucking doubt. But apparently this season, I can't fucking get it. Because game is cool and very stupid. You know, I saw that. I'm trying to see what it was. You know what? You know, I know I saw it. You know, I saw it. I know you can go on boots. And that one. What is it? So it's a talent. I know I have it. Hold on. It must be offensive then. Unless it's a defensive. Hold on. God, these all suck. They're horrible. I can't really use them at all. All of these are not good for this build. Like, I don't... Empowerment doesn't really help me. None of these help. See, Wild Bolt aspect doesn't help. It's like, what the fuck are you gonna use this for? I don't. This is the worst part. Because there's like certain aspects that I use a lot, but I don't have it. It's reduced. You know, the worst part is that's probably the one I gotta go with. if I'm just going for damage, I mean, 6 seconds is a long goddamn time. I'm really curious about it. Yeah. You know, it is an attack ability. It's an attack ability, is what it is. So if it's not in utilities, it's an attack. So there is one that's that is that. See, Puritan Heart is good because you're immune. It's like every 4, 2.5, basically. But that does happen a lot at higher tiers because of that. It just doesn't get better. It's like all of these. Like 1% of my life, but it's only if you're below. But a lot of these look good, but if you're trying to stay healthy is a different aspect. I mean, DR doesn't mean anything. Like, Prudent Heart is what it's probably going to be because of the other. Here, it's... See, I want to say yes, it has to be, right? Because it ain't bursting bones, right? Or staggered. Because it's... Here, yeah. Aspect of Fell Gluttony. Which is really funny. So Aspect of Fell Gluttony is what it's called. Like, I kinda, like, got it, but it's also in the realm of... See, I have an open spot here, and I have that. And what I need... Unfortunately... I have to... Kinda... Okay, let me see something. Does it change? See, that's not higher on an amulet. Nah. Yeah, so that's not higher on an amulet, in fact. They maybe did away with it. I use it. Yep. Gloves are 50. Boots are still 25. Fuck. I jokingly say I have the devil's luck, and I do. I do. I'll be right back. I have the devil's luck, I swear. I'll either spend the resources and I'll get it, or I'll just... That is good. Unfortunately, that's how it works. I put that into that, and it's just not going to be used. So, you can shove this off to right here, but you never know. Might be used, it might not. I could leave the movement speed, or I can change it. The life is good. Yep, so do I risk it? Son of a... So that's actually a really good one. Like at least it gets that setup good. But do I mean 20% movement is god tier. But that is how many places I go. See, the problem now is I need damage. But I also need gear. Because my shit is so woefully under damaged. Like, God. See, I get a lot of damage, right? Like, you see how it goes up, like, with intelligence or something. But, like, or the buffs, but... But in tier 3, you can have no less than 3,000 armor. Well, 2,000 armor. Probably you want more, but easy for the one. I wonder. I kinda. See, I wonder, what is the max roll? Jesus, that is so much fucking life. You know that? That is... I can roll that off. Oh shit, I should have did the other one. Right. Yeah, so I'm at like 35 life right now. $35 plus overpower. That feels like a lie. That feels like that's not the case, right? So overpower damage. Feels like it got nerfed to the damn dirt. Let's see. See, that doesn't... All these don't work. See, I like Worldly Endurance. Because Worldly Endurance is usually pretty good. Worldly Endurance is, it's really easy. Fuck. Uh-huh. You're gonna do that to me, aren't you? Yes, you will, game. Because that's just what you're good for. Giveth and taketh away. And I'm out of fucking rawhide. Again, need to go off to the mines anyways. Yep. I'll be good though. You need Yeah, look at that. Right. I get better boots. Because the difference between the two builds is utterly, like, close to... Yep. That's a better aspect there. Now, here. Well, see, they call it it's an aspect, but like freezing aspect. It actually was, which used to be one of more of my go-tos, but still is if I don't have anything else. But it's because it's not like I don't have options. See, this is good, but now here's a good way to tell if your damage is good. It also tells if your defense is good as well. Because there is a subtle difference. You're already here. That's a good sign. I kinda hate the fact my... Oh god, see, I don't like being up under this. The day you can single-handedly melt this guy down, the day you are good. Unfortunately. What are you fucking doing? Man, I so miss the other one. See, I think they secretly buffed this guy because what's funny about when you have your damage, because you are nerfed about what is your attack is like capped over here. This is the PvP zone, so a lot of stuff we get is really just that bad. Because I was pretty much farming him on Eternal at one point. It's like, it's one of the easiest things to come over here. That 30% health is ass, by the way. Elites and things having 25 to 30% more health hurts on the time to kill, for the record. I say that nicely because it is ass. Caravan under siege, slay the enemies. See, there are certain abilities that just got nerfed into the dirt because of the range. Like, I can create bigger, but it's just a waste of a damn, like, thing. Because if, it's gonna be wasting it. So as long as they come in close range, yeah, like, you can do it, but they're like, oh, if we're extending that. Now, once you get into, like, the blood begets blood, and you get into, I think it's the other for Necro, it's a lot stronger. Like, the range is usually not bad. Like, your overpower damage just goes sky high. And then that's when you do it. Like, when you start getting into the realm of high paragons, yeah. But you gotta be a higher paragon. But see, look, I'm at 70% resilience, and things are, like, still just drain you. Like, surviving is not the problem with this. Now, the only thing is healing. I forgot these bastards can spawn anytime. I mean, granted, right, is done here. Go extract and you know the funny, like, thing I've noticed, right, is when you deal with people in certain communities, they... But who your friends are says a lot about you. And not to say the person, but I've heard of he's friends with FD Signifier. Like, if FD Signifier is your, like, whatever. Yeah, see, leveling mercenaries on this tier is easy. It doesn't... Here it's like... I forget how much we actually get our damage nerfed. Right? Because they say, oh, they don't nerf the blunt. Right? They don't nerf the blunt damage. Right. That's still going on. So a lot of this is just searching for gear. Like, it's funny when you get like one of the top content creators, literally when he's asked the question about, okay, I'm curious. I'm so curious. I swear, ain't gonna happen. But it's like once you find the magic gloves, you have to get the ancestral gloves. Then you get them. It's like the magic flows from them. It's one of those things. A lot of times our stuff, it's like, see, it doesn't feel good. Like, damage feels like we've been nerfed into the dirt. Like, it just doesn't feel good. Like, this zone feels worse. No, I don't want to deal with you. Thank you, at least not. See, like, movement's not so bad. Like, if you have your movement, like the evade skill, if you're slower in blood, it doesn't matter. I hate when they do that. Go. But I gotta do another extraction. It's either that or lose like 250, right? If I lose like 250. But 250 is kind of nothing in the span. Wow. Gauntlets. And then it's just move up a tier and then do the other. Now that was pure instinct. I mean, it's like go with a helm or just go with an amulet. Which, I mean, I'm not gonna lie, that's just. It's just the point. It doesn't. cure the ones, right? I mean, I legit tried to save these for my stuff, but it's like, I'm probably going to wind up getting more. It's not like armor. It's like, by the time I do start that second Necro, as I said, I'm probably going to have all ancestral care for her. Him or her. But probably him. I'll probably remake that one. You know. Like, I should go for this. But kind of go for the one node first. But I need to come down here first. You know, it's a little weird. It's strange how this node wound up here. But, I mean, if I remap it, I probably would find additional gear. I mean, I'll be honest with you, that 19 damage while fortified, it should be a better modifier than it actually is, but it isn't. Because this build still builds like it. Look, it should be hitting harder, like, than it does. Currently, my paragon is woefully underdone. It's very unfortunate timing. Because I think I just saw a portal event just started. Oh, that is so annoying. Because you know what it is? That is both. That is so annoying. So there's both a portal and a legion at the same damn time. Why? That's not fair at all. So what's funny is you could probably clear the legion and then clear the other. And of course, Jackass comes walking back around the corner. Finally. Oh god. It's the long one. So it's the long one, too. Yeah, that's an easy choice. Yeah, there's no way. this extracted, then go do the... But the question is, can I kill the bastard in time? Can I kill him easily? The problem okay, this build is too clicky. I'm not gonna lie. Like, the other one, yeah. Like, this hurts my mouse finger more than it hurts anything else. Like, this build is... If you're trying to get... I mean, I'll get over to it. So they changed the pattern of this. He drops a lot of poison at his feet now. Like, that is so bad. That is so much to just... I also checked into Space Marine 2 that apparently the new mission is live, but it is buggy. But the same way, they don't have the Dark Angel chapter stuff in. Hurts my feelings. Fuck you. Oh, really? Fuck you. Look. Okay? You and your enraged poison. Die, yes. Quicker. Now get over here just in damn time, too. But that event goes on a while, though. Because you have to walk around and just... You have to walk it around to even get to it. So the change to Blood Wave is felt. Because it's just damage. It's slow versus damage. Or it's like damage reduction. Like... It's definitely like... That's felt like it's awful. Thank you. That's done. Did it go away? Did they kill it? I don't think they did. There's no way it ended. Really? But they didn't. I've just never seen one. A portal? Surely. The scarecrow's kind of cool. In a way. It makes your character look like a burnt out husk. Something out like a Mortal Kombat. This right here, for Barbarian, oh, that is what I'm like. This is probably the season that has like 3 different skins. Like on a Necromancer, yes, I would do that. In the sword, though, it touches more of the little bit of the WoW look than anybody else. That's not there. Hold on. I'm gonna go over there and see if that damn thing is over there. I don't think it just ends. I really don't. Unless someone found a way to kill it that quickly. Because it is not meant to be killed that quick. Huh, yes. I mean, to be fair, though, this season is fraught with bugs, things disappearing, things changing. Anyways, there's always stuff to do, so. This is what I was telling that one idiot that lives in Eternal and he sucks as a person and as a shadow necro. I was like, come to seasonal, where we have to refarm every season. And then tell me if you're good as you claim. Because this is like one of those things. It's both frustrating as well as sucks. By the way. You ask us and we have to redo this. It's a good indicator of the health of the game. Keeps its grind very much. Uh-huh, I would have thought I had more than... when does that bounty end? I mean, I could try Nightmare Dungeons and see if that gives me decent XP, but... At the same, well, I mean, about 4 million, I think is what I remember. It's not really a gear thing, it's more the, you get your paragons up. I'm not gonna lie, tier 80 pits don't feel good. They look awful. I say that nicely, because, like, you can look at the streamer, like, on Twitch trying to play it, and he just looks like he's miserable. Like, and that's one of the top people, like, the top YouTubers, right? It's Rax. Like, I was looking at him. Like, he couldn't even. Like, he's lying to go, well, I could do it, but I can't. And I'm like, so I'm not saying he couldn't. It's just... he recognizes at the top, yeah, stuff is not healthy. I am not sure when they're going to do that repellents, but I know it's incoming. It's, I think they're waiting to see how bad the damage actually is. But then we'll get to the point we can farm better. Because when you're seeing people, streamers, who normally can play solo, go into pits at like with 4 people, I feel like that's a bad sign. Like, by the way, that's a weird place to run into another person. There's like 2 players over here. It's like, I don't know why. Like, running into another person, like, outside of probably a blood tide, is usually just strange. I mean, granted, they don't really say how much or how many people exist right on the server, because we really don't know. And see, areas are instant loaded, so the granted part of unless you have a person, you're in an instance with the same people. So it's not like a dead server is weird. Yeah, but this build uses a ton of essence. Really? There's a boss that spawned over there. Root design. So you have a lightning pillar. Okay. Right. I sometimes question why the game does things, but then I also realize I know the devs can't be bothered to accidentally not think about what combinations are just fuck the player over, and that's one of them, in fact. Like, you gotta realize, why do I want to play? Why do we need, like, why do you give, like, big effects to people? Like, you should gradiate out, like, so lightning pillars, fire, and chill. Worst effects that do the most damage are all on one enemy. Right? No. Not something you want to see. Because it's not like I've never been nuked off screen by some god-awful enemy before that has this, oh, you think you're just good. Next thing you know, you have, like, 3 elites pop up that have lightning, and then you go, well, I didn't see that lightning pillar that just popped up right up my ass and then blew me up. Huh. Not to. You know, how did I know that was going to happen? I knew that was going to happen. Right? Not a single ancestral. Right. Look. High roll, right? Here. Like this. 60% damage over the time. You can get 15% lucky hit, right? Sure. But here's a problem. A greater chance, right? A greater cache can't even give me 1 ancestral gloves. Alright? All I say to that. Right. Not quite. Hmm. Yeah, but you get a lot, like, I'm trying to farm trees and see if I can get anything. Outside of that, sure. Then I'll worry about the other. So there's kind of a reason why inherently with certain builds, like if I can afford it, I do both, like, uh, a lot of the defensive ones. Because of this reason. Why? Because the enemy goes, how are you? Get fucked by 1,000 enemies with, like, sitting right there with a bunch of AoE. I ain't the only one heading over there. You fucking pieces of shit. See, I'm not sure, right? So this is just... Could be bots, could be not. But... man, oh man. Face the other. I like the idea there's a rings. Yeah. By the way, I like how you couldn't even see the pillars. Because, it's weird. You kind of instinctively know where they are, but... yeah. Okay. I'm gonna leave you fine gents for just a second. Okay, how many are in this little stupid corridor? Excuse me. Oh, dear Christ, God. Okay, this is annoying. Deeply annoying. Right? I go... So it gave me credit even though I was over there. Oh, man. That's good. Oh, man. Okay, okay, that needs to go. Thank you. I see what's reviving crap, and I don't... Oh, there's more. Oh, this is so bad. You know what? They're all spawning right here. From the event, apparently they're spawning here. You are annoying. Oh god, you know what? I'm sorry, I want... Oh. That's too much enemies. That is just... That is too many enemies in that one little corridor. And it's so annoying, too, because they're like, well, if you're dropping equipment or dropping gear, sure. But I can't even get to the chest. That's just that bad. Why? Because there's that many people in that stupid fucking corridor. Oh, no, they're still here. Guys, can I... Look, do you mind if I interact with the chest again? Fuck you, kid. Got it. Thank you. mean, that's a sorcerer. Yeah. Sorcerer spam is a thing. Never let that fool you. But they're good to have around if you need them. Which, to be fair... Oh god, that's why that damn thing's dying in like 3 hits. Yeah. Damn you, yes. Oh boy. Really? I mean, can we say water, fire, and things? I don't know. Okay, shit needs to start dying, because this is like... Supposedly, right? They're supposed to work on enemy density. Sure. Sometimes oh god. A fucking shaman. Thank you, go. Kind of rude to dump my own Hellborn off on somebody and not kill it. They also aren't dropping cinders. This is a problem. Cinders should be dropping. Come on, asshole. Jesus. Oh no! He just got fucking murked. Oh, he got murked. That sucks. He was fighting him for a while. Oh, he just got insta-murked by everything in the area. I feel bad on that. My Hellborn just killed him. Oh, that's just not nice. no ancestral gear in any of this. But I'll need to do a lot of nightmare dungeons. Because I need to get material. But when you're searching for gear, it's awful. Go off and deal with the tree. I gotta go deal with that tree, though. I need to go deal here. So out of sheer dumb luck, I find boots and I find an amulet. And what's funny? All this time, just to get this aspect. And I haven't gotten it once prior. In how many hours? You know what? That hurts, by the way. That legit just is ass. Like, it does not feel good. Just for the record. It feels worse. Right? I mean, great. You know, my build finally feels like it's starting to come together. Just a little bit. Just a bit. Huh. It's one of those things that just feels weird. Like, 3% to your health is pretty good to have. Like, 20% damage reduction's just different. But, hell, at least finally I can just start doing this. That's one thing, right? Because, like, I don't know, right? Because like, I should have enough fortification. Like, when they changed this, but it's weird, right? So, fortify your health, but in reality, I should have enough fortification. That's the big deal. I should have enough fortification just pure out of spite. I even didn't realize I was doing stuff wrong. Yes. Right. And there's only room for 9. Because see, these right here, right? It's not like, well, sure, healing from all sources. Like, that's definitely a better node than it used to be. So, healing from all sources can be plus life, but it can also be like something you can get into. Like if you're largely like luck or any kind of was it chance based build? Like I have enough. It kinda is that way, but it isn't. It's probably not as important. Yeah, that's probably why I was feeling that a little bit. Really. I need to go spend these senders though before I forget. I need to go spend these senders, and then I can just be Not good timing today. Massive obstacles is a minor statement. But at least luck towards stuff. Huh? Excuse me. Shamans are really bad. By I'm thinking about the shamans, right? They have this annoying ability that they respawn any fallen enemy or fell enemy, and they are fucking cancer. I should unlock that first, but I just don't care when I'm a spit. I need to actually just go get these done. If you don't get your cinders spent, they just disappear anyways. Oh, seriously. Oh, this is awful. Part of this build is just, it's good at what it does, but man, it is not the build. It is a tiresome build being in the middle of things. Like, it's rotation, right? It kinda... Can you leave me alone? God, this spot is bad. Ah. Okay, who's the fucking lightning asshole? Someone is. God, someone your fucking game over. Oh, okay, kill the fell shaman asshole. Lord of mercy, that is awful. There's too many fell shamans over in this area. Like, that's what I've been running into. It's like, the ones that are reviving? Oh, please. Those are the worst, by the way. Those, they look good. I mean, why am I bogged down in one area? You know the sad part? Oh god, everything finally just dies. Oh, there's more. Oh, come on. Lord have mercy. so much. Ah. I'm thankful. Can I just... Oh my... I just got it. That is... So, this wasn't all wasted. I got it. At least, I don't know what they're rolled as, but, it could be done later. Oh, come on. More damn cinders. It's just heavy weaponry, which is fine. With all parts at the end of the damn day. Don't care. Oh god. I feel bad for you guys, but can I get set? Oh, come on. I think I wound up. Yeah, no. I'll take them. 182 intelligence. Critical. Any other chest, is there? There is no more. There's a 250, but that's pointless. Did I not clear out the Temple of Rot? No, Temple of Rot's different. I need that to go higher too. I have to unlock these, though. There's not a choice that I have to unlock these. Yeah, see that metamorphosis works so much better. In a way, cannibals are very based, but also they're also just very weird. So, do you call a giant maggot a worm? That is the weird part. I need some coffee or something really quick. That's not the gloves that I needed, but it will work. What I need is, I need, oh god. Like outside the basics, right? Damn, fuck. Game just does that. Thoughts you have, and then you're just playing automated. Oh god, let the intellectual. It's just like, and you're afraid just to not be murdered. Armor or lucky hit chance. I mean, honestly, it's one of these. It's just gotten to that point. I don't know. The problem is when stuff is tanky, it just feels like it's. You don't have a choice. You know? That's the only problem I hate. Because it doesn't feel like you have a choice. I mean, I'll go down to about 26,000 armor on tier 3, but we have max intelligence. So, and generic, it's just easy and just to mess with. See, that's damage over time. See, kind of what I'm after is different. So, it's the intelligence as much as the armor. either health or probably armor. Because if... I mean, overpower damage in general isn't the worst. There we go. I was kind of hoping for that one. Well, that works. It gets up to like 1,000,000, you know, you could just roll. At least my build can finally feel like it does damage. Just a bit. Because I don't need skeletal mastery as much as I need the other stuff. And, right. Here's the thing. Thorn's Wall Fortified is utter nothing. Like, Jesus, 10% on that. Okay. Alright. That's okay. Let's just do used to it. How are you?
I'm here, but I'm not going to be. I got to head up to the church here shortly.
When you be on?
Well, I'm getting on now, but it just depends on when I get the call to go up there. And it'll probably be about for an hour or so, about an hour and a half.
So I'd run you through a pit or two and then you'd be good.
Yeah.
Like, finally gave me, like, gloves, but... Yeah, I think it's fine. Let's just get enough gear. Just hunt down enough stuff. It's like... I feel like trying to get ancestral gloves is like... Gave me one amulet, then it like, gave me another. was like, But yeah, you gotta go do that, and I figured you'd be on before, because I just saw you log in. Look, it keeps giving me the same damn rolls, and I'm like, I'm tempting fate by re-rolling some of this too much. But yeah. I'll go to Senegar. One part is, at least if the blood build works. Says you're on character selection screen, I'll just wait. Really? Bad. Okay, go. Gonna go switch. Oh, mercenaries. I need to farm a lot of like nightmare dungeons though, because I need the material now to level all the one gear up. That's gonna suck so horribly. Hold on. Really? How am I still... I have to check something first. Let's go up to Senegar. I'll go back up there. Ugh. How does it say I'm still... blood marked? okay.
What?
I saw a weird, well, you sent an invite, but then it gave me a weird message. I'm like, okay. But it says I'm not blood marked. Okay, game. Like, I understand, I guess. I sent another invite though, so. Yeah, it tried to say I was blood marked, and I wasn't blood marked. So. Okay, I'm gonna log out and log back in. So. Fuck that bullshit. Because it was trying to say I'm blood marked, and I'm not blood marked. That's so weird. That's so weird. It says I'm blood marked, but I'm not blood marked. But yeah. Yeah, apparently, because it said it was blood marked, and it's like, well, that's just weird. How can you be blood marked? There are times I feel sacred gear is better than ancestral gear outside of its stats. Come near here, anywhere near. These are all going to have like AoEs. Problem with actually see the issue, right? Minions get spread out. Like, at the point of, yeah, that's part I hate open areas. too. I just gotta find out what the chunks of them are. Not a good area over here. One stray AoE will nuke you, so... Considering your death took off like 3 minutes, that is not good. That's why I said you got near it. No. I probably would have done it because, yeah, no, the 4 times of losing like 90 seconds is not good. That would have at least been close. Time to kill on this build is pretty much the...
Well,
That's what I said. It's gonna look at you. These things will look at you and just murder you. That's why I said that every death, like after a point, is 90 seconds. That's why I said, like, it would have been mastery, but yeah, like, that's where, like, every time, let's say you hypothetically die, it loses you, see if I can just clear. A lot of these just turn out to be AoEs, so I just have to clear out enough of the spots that it's there. So I have to chunk them up. You'll still get like the XP like at the end, but the problem is you can't be just getting randomly nuked. So if you get randomly nuked, it becomes worse. That's why I said, as much as you want to be near, I mean, like, that's just, they're going to do that. It's like one of those times, I was like, shit.
Except what it's called.
Mm. Damn it. Move. The next area is probably right over there.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll free up some space.
How's that name? What's that?
What'd you send it on?
I think I sent it to you on the
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yep. I told you the scaling is no joke, right? This is 25s. These are the other ones were 30s. Uh-huh. Yeah, apparently, by the way, what it was. Always check Prime Gaming too, because you should always check Prime Gaming because Prime Gaming always just has a whole bunch. Like apparently, Doom Eternal is free on Windows right now. Bioshock and Tomb Raider Legends, or was it Lara Croft, is free on GOG or something. And it's not the remakes where she's flat chested with Uniboob. Hey Dio, how'd you like Legend of Lara Croft? No, but the other dude watched it. Probably. Try to see what quicker I can just run them at. Because if I can just run them at 20s quicker, like, if I could just run them at 20s quicker, that's a little bit. But yeah, like, you're getting like 4 levels. I see, my thing, I just have to get, like, I just gotta get, like, the materials, but I also have to just... Like, what I really need is a Harley Quinn's mask, is what I need. At least it gives me the bonus. Because that whole... Like, +4 to everything helps. But the same way, like, a lot of stuff is just one of those things of... Is this I said, this build is very defensive, but, like, a lot of my damage doesn't come in until I get into the blood boards. That's when the damage just goes insane. See, the other way to level up a lot is just do whispers. Whispers are, like, pretty good as well, but the problem with individual whispers are they give like 100,000 per, because if you look at what you need per level, you can come in, just wait by the entrance. I'll probably be at the boss very shortly. Oh man. The only problem is Blood Surge's range is just, even fortified, yeah, like, that's so... Then they did the whole thing, they nerfed the damage down on minions, but that's starting to be felt a little bit, but the big thing is more or less the feeling of it. You can come in, I'm at the boss. Now what's funny about the Butcher's Cleaver, it's because the Butcher's Cleaver gives, like, plus injury, it's like... So the idea, right, I just have to get through the golem board. Too bad you don't get a lot of the glyph XP. Gave me a cold river. Gave me the, not river, but it gave me the, shield, scythe, apparently. It's a lot easier to get glyph experience, so 45s are max now. So, but 15. So every one of these you do, you get 4 levels in your glyphs. So it's easier to level glyphs now, by far. See, part of it is they take like 2 steps forward, but they always do the 1 step backwards because they feel like we're gonna do too much damage. It's like, well, fuck it. Just make everything tankier that's already there, then increase the one-shot potentials. Which makes more, but the idea is it's comfortably, you know. And see, Nightmare Dungeons, I think, are roughly giving 1 or 2 million XP a thing, too. I have to test that. I know they were, because it's one of the easier ways to level up Paragon quicker. Yeah. What I need is for the tempering to actually start giving me spiked armor, but good luck on that one. That I might as well just drop thorns at that rate, if I'm not going to get that. There's a lot of dead bodies. Do you have any seething? You know the other way you could level up too, but I don't know. I have to see if I can give you it to you. I don't know if I could. Seething opals? You don't have any of those yet, do you? Well, yeah, that a lot of the ashes, right? It's not level 60, but you'll level up pretty quick, right? Because there's the seething opals, which I don't know if the seething elixirs can actually go on top of normal elixirs. I'm at the boss. Not good. 4. 4 or 5. Yeah, it's 4. 4 is the current. It's all good. Look, it's all fun and games until the boys make fun of you because you're conservative. Because it's supposed to be, you know the funny part about the boys? The boys is supposed to be own the conservatives and own the chuds. But in reality, they embraced it. But then people forget the boys is meant to be dark and satirical. Now, my only thing about the whole thing with how, I guess, because season 5 is supposed to be the final, it's how they get there. And they end it. What? In the one? In the comic? Or the other? No. No, the show, right? I guess, like, depending on it, right? Depending on how you just look at it, it becomes, like, they're changing some stuff, but it's also trying to update it as well. Because the thing about it is, it's meant to make fun. It always was satirical material anyways. Like dark satire. Like, I think they changed the Butcher. Like, Butcher's characters changed a lot. Well, no. Okay, that's oh, no, no. They're gonna. That's the whole thing. They're gonna ruin the twist that the whole thing was. It's Black Noir was the clone because. Or a copy of Homelander. It's not, well, it's not gonna spoil the show because it. But that's in the comic, though. It's not in the show. That's the only reason I mention it. But. Well, yeah, no. Well, no, and you know what's funny? The show that I wish they didn't screw up on, but it would have been better, is the show The Tick. Now, did you see the live-action Tick at all? Did you like it? Did you like it? Now you're all in on. Now I'm not gonna. No, it's okay though. How do you guys feel about the Aquaman clone? Yeah, he's actually an interesting character, but like. It's okay. Just remember, the Deep has a very special friend. Well, okay, do you know the whole meme of him in the comic? He's a mass. Okay, if you ever do, and this is not the spoil for the show, he's a massive, like, pervert. Like, he screws animals, people, women. Like, he's awful. Like, he's known for, like, having, like the octopus, the whale. Yeah, it's pretty gruesome. Like, one of his personal, like, favorites is a pet octopus. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Boys is meant to be just awful. It's like, but see, the whole thing of having Homelander's son, the whole thing about having Homelander's son, it's like, the question is what they're gonna do with it. Because will they try to change the ending entirely? Where. And I don't think they're gonna go with that ending. I just don't think. Yeah, that's gonna be done shortly. Well, you see the time? Yeah. And then you gotta go do your thing, and you'll be back later. But they are adding, like, people for the show. Like, the one... Like, I really do think they missed the point to get the evil executive for Gina Carlo to be the evil executive, because if you know in the comic, he's the only person, like, that scares the living... Like, he's not intimidated by the whole thing. He's like... With Homelander, he's like, if you fuck with me, I just cut all your sponsorships. Yeah, but I guess you'll be back later. Yep, should be easy. Goes better to level. But yeah, in reality, right, it's Boys is good in his own right. It's just the question of... I'm kind of curious on how they're actually going to end it, because I know it's going to go... I think it's going to go very differently than what the comic did. Because, well, I mean, granted, it's not a change. I mean, like, I think it's going to be similar, but it's going to be different how they're going to do it. But no, it's been there. There's actually, I do recommend Dio. You need to see the Penguin. Yes, Penguin. Yes. But I do also recommend, at least on Amazon, the Cape Crusader. That's a very divisive one, apparently. It's like year what? Hmm? The Penguin is acted very well. It's based on the Penguin in the show from the movie. Like, it takes place directly, like, after, like, the Batman the stuff in the Batman, basically, in Gotham. And it's very much, it's not quite like, people kept thinking it's going to be like The Sopranos. Not really. It's more or less it has its own like thing that happens in it. But it's more, if you know early Batman, like how the city was before everybody was just like batshit crazy kind of thing. Like, if you see you. No, but the Penguin's good though. Like, it's basically based on the. It take as I said it take. Did you see the Batman deal? The guy from Twilight. Okay, so you don't have to see the film to understand it, but it takes place right post that, and it has Colin Farrell as Penguin, and it's about the early like rise of Penguin. So I mean, it's worth like it's not like a bait and switch show where they're going to screw you around. It's been pretty dark. Like, it's also just that, you know what I mean? But it took, and it has a little bit of the Sopranos feel to it, but it's not the Sopranos. But once you realize the nature, but it's very much like a side story of like early Batman year one kind of thing. Like, Batman's off fighting other super criminals in wake of what happened in the Batman. Because like at the end of the Batman, right? It's based on something happens. Parts of Gotham get destroyed because the seawall gets blown up. Because the thing is, they were teasing for the Batman, right? They wanted to do the Long Halloween, but it has the elements of the Long Halloween, Hush, and then they set up No Man's Land. But the thing is, like, if you know any of those stories, what it is. Are you familiar with No Man's Land? So they set up No Man's Land, but I don't know if they're going to pay it off. Like, they didn't choose, I guess, not to pay it off. Because that's like, you know, what do you do with Gotham? Like, an earthquake strikes it. But, like, and the concept itself is. But it's those three, but, like, it sounds ambitious, but it does work, you know what I mean? But a lot of people didn't like it because it's a detective Batman. You know what I mean? And they do literally bait the Long Halloween, but they don't go into it. And it's not spoiling the film for you, like, but you get what I'm saying. That's a weird combination of films. Like, that's a weird, like, at least it's not X-Men The Last Stand. Oh, God. It took too many, like, it works. Like, well, you could say it was Singer's fault, but the same way, or whoever's the director. But the issue, too, was how do you take that group of stories and you combine it together? like the Mutant Cure, the Dark Phoenix. I mean, never forget though, they fucked up the one from the redhead from Game of Thrones, and they redid like the script for like the Phoenix, Dark Phoenix, like how many times? Well, then you got X-Men '97, right? This isn't like Grace. This isn't like Graceland. This is. I can't see him as that. I could see him as Colossus. Wouldn't you see him as Cologne? I don't know. Like. Well. Well, now if we go off Deadpool and Wolverine, do you remember that we need Cavalry? No, don't. That's a horrible reference. Cavalry. No. Really? What was its job? Okay, did you think that was it, or just using Deadpool to close out the Fox universe? I don't think you need to know the meta jokes. You don't need to know the meta. What do you mean? I don't think you need to know the Daredevil joke where it was Ben Affleck was dating Jennifer Gardner. Nah, you didn't need to know that. Okay, the initial one, right? That was the Gambit canceled project. That was the Gambit canceled. That's a very easy, like, oh, it never happened. Now, the funny part is, he was just coming off Magic Mike, and I'm like, don't do a Gambit film like that. That's awful. You know what I mean? But I found the meta humor pretty funny. I got it. You know, I felt so... There's not much. And I mean, it get... Nova? Well, they could be that. But, are you saying... I don't think that's the worst, right? I don't think it's a paycheck. Well, I mean, it's like what you... Okay. So, instead of you bringing back, potentially, Captain America, you bring in, what is it? Him being the Human Torch? And then you realize Chris Evans hated being the Human Torch. Well, actually, the Human Torch he was afraid was going to typecast him. Well, he almost didn't take it because he was going to get typed. It's like, I just want to. Well, okay. You do realize how retarded Cassandra Nova is, right? Oh, yeah. She's. Depending on the origin you go for her, she's that fucking dark. She's like Professor Xavier if Professor Xavier had no conscience. Because you remember, okay, did you watch X-Men 97? Okay, who do you think is responsible for Genosha? She was. She's the one that... Well, to be fair, she's the one who got, like, Trask, like, thing, right? And this is in the comic, too. You need to, like, in the comic, E is for extinction. Like, the reason why the whole Genosha storyline hits like a fucking truck, right? Is because it's that dark. It's literally Cassandra Nova had taken over, like, Professor Xavier, and then used, like, you need, like, the Wild Sentinels, and they devastated, and it killed, like, 16 million of the world's mutant population. And it led into decimation, basically. Yeah, she is not... Well, it led into... Well, no, later on, right? No, like, you had another story where, like, part of the whole run... No, I want to say no, decimation. I think when they did decimation, but there was a story after Genosha was basically wiped off, like the map kind of thing, was because... And all she did was basically go fuck up, and then Charles Xavier took over, puppeted him, and then she took over the Shi'ar Empire. But there was another event, it was like, no, are you confusing decimation with no more mutants? Decimation was a different event. Well, yeah, a lot of people, like, E is for extinction. It was, like, I forget what it was, but that guy who did it, like, he was doing certain runs, like, and it wasn't, like, a whole, like, thing. That's why when I was like, oh, they're gonna do Cassandra Nova. You know, Cassandra Nova's a fucking beast. You know? Michael Brian Bendis. Yeah, okay, you were correct. So Decimation was post House of M, but there was another story that was post that. Yeah, you were right on that one. I get the events confused. Because there was another story similar to that post the Genosha story. Yeah, which one is that one? Oh, no, not wiped his mind. You're talking about... She just reread his mind. She just read his mind and they go, "Oh, you're gay." No, that was actually a weird storyline. You know, because no, Wiccan and Hulkling has been in Marvel forever. So the problem, right, with like that part, that's not like post. It depends who's the writer, right? Like a lot of stuff you saw post the X-Men. Well, no, that's the issue with current Marvel. I'm not gonna lie, current Marvel's really like. I'm sorry, a lot of stories are really bad. Like the thing about like decimation, like that type stuff. Like I would not sure what to call that. Like when you go into like the show, it allows it because I think what X-Men '97, even though Bo DeMaio, despite sending private park pictures to his staff, is why he was canned. Basically, oh, do you know why he was canned? So supposedly he was just like so prior to like what was it? Uh the launch of X-Men '97, it came out that Bo DeMaio was basically canned. Like, okay, so he's worked on The Richer and a bunch of other series. Apparently he's a difficult pain in the ass to work with. But at the same time, he was like, he is a buff black gay guy, okay? He's a buff black gay guy, and he actually did it like the show. Like, we weren't sure, like, oh, is the show going to be good? Was it going to be bad, right? But he basically was potentially sexting or harassing younger people on his staff, and then he basically sent unsolicited half-naked pictures to members of the staff, other things. So, yeah, so he got kind of canned, but he pulled off X-Men '97 without anything involved. That is a question of we do not know if that's still... Okay, you're talking about his vision. You're talking about his... Okay, you know how animation works, right? They, like, Velma was always guaranteed a second season. They initially already had 16 episodes done. They just slated it for, like, 8 and 8 and 8. Right? And they did the same thing with X-Men. They gave him a thing because it's easier. Now, the whole thing, right, is the thing we know, like, supposedly the second half is going to have Apocalypse. That's why they have the teaser for young, like, Rise of Apocalypse. Did you know that's a storyline? That's Rise of Apocalypse. And supposedly they're going to have Apocalypse from 3 different eras. Which, that's going to be a part of the second, like, half. But, like, leading up to it. Now, I mean, the whole thing, too, is weird. Because I thought it was weird that they did, I actually thought it was weird they pulled Bolivar Trask out. Not Trask, but Bastion out. I knew it was Bastion by some of the story, but I'm like, my God, that's actually a push, right? Like pulling. But I thought they were gonna save Bastion to do the Second Coming. You know what I mean? But Bastion's a weird one, by the way. Like, if you look at it. But you knew the stories they were following. There, because they were doing the comics from the early 2000s. But it's some good stories in there, too. But, like, what was it? It was actually, that's why, I say storylines, but there's so many different storylines. I just don't like the idea, it's not like turning Iceman gay was weird. That's just weird, like, that's part of it. I think unless it was right around the time Cyclops went crazy and killed Professor X. I have to see, when did they... So, okay, so there was the... See, the new X-Men story arcs are usually pretty good. Like, that's where you got E is for Extinction. Um, like, it's definitely... But there's a lot of different stories that were there. But a lot of it just depends. Like, new X-Men story arcs were, I think it's that area, it wasn't that bad. Like, you go from the one, that was actually pretty good. Grant Morrison's run. But the whole thing is, if you're gonna change a character, it's kind of like, did you know in Agatha All Along they're using? No, I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna say that. I'm just gonna. I'm just gonna say, the male witch is Wiccan. Well, they've confirmed it's Wiccan, or a version of Wiccan. Because, and it's fine if you make it's funny that I've seen a lot of YouTubers cover, they don't realize Wiccan is actually one of Marvel's original gay characters. You knew that, right? He was originally planned as an original gay character. North Star was always an original gay character, but they didn't focus on... Yeah, he's always been gay. They just didn't say it. Wiccan was... Well, yeah, like, the idea of Wiccan being gay, being Scarlet Witch's son, then he gets married to Hulkling, which takes over, um, thing. That's a very prominent relationship. Hulkling's also an original gay character as well. So, like, when people say there's never been gay characters, right? It's kind of like, I was like, now, now I will say, now what's funny is, what makes me feel bad about X-Men 97, I really do think he dropped the ball. Like, I think he tried to get too many stories in. I think he should. I think Life Death should have been like an episode to itself. Life Death when Storm gets depowered. That's a very pivotal story in Marvel. That's from the 80s, right? Like, that is part of her, like, life death with her getting into the relationship with Forge. Then she finds out over a phone call, like, he's the one who made the weapon that got her depowered. Right? Because part of that whole, like, arc is why Storm became such a powerhouse in the 80s. Because the original story was, like, done in, like, 85. Like, the year I was born. Like, 85, 80... So, like, and then in the... Then in the show... right? Then in the show, they only break it up into, like, a 15 minutes. And Life Death is very pivotal in the stuff. Like the abridgment, which I thought was strange. Like, I get them abridging Inferno. Inferno was too long of a story. Like, but suddenly she becomes the Goblin Queen, like, no reason. Right? That's actually... I have my complaints a little bit with it. But abridging Inferno, that's okay. Yeah. Do you remember how convoluted Inferno originally was? Have we gone back in... Yeah, see, Inferno was originally done in, like, 93 or 94. That's actually what... Inferno? 90? 90? Inferno. 88 to 89. Inferno was done in 88 to 89. Because the idea of the clone Jean Grey kind of thing. Well, you heard, have you heard they're gonna do the black suit? Supposedly he has 2 Spider-Mans in the works. But I still say Tom Holland's an asshole. Little bitch. I like him as Spider-Man, but as an actor, he's an activist asshole. He was the one saying Spider-Man needs to be... He said... He's the one who said he needs to be gay. He wanted to do a gay Spider-Man. Tom Holland. Not Tom Holland, or... Yeah, the one... No, yeah, the one... Oh, no, I get him confused. Who's the one that's a Sony Spider-Man for No More Day? I mean, the last film. No Way Home. That's not Tom Holland, right? That's Tom Holland? Yeah. Now, who's the current Spider-Man? He's the young Spider... The young Spider-Man. Yeah. Who has the not redhead Mary Jane. You know what's funny? People don't understand why. Like, I was listening to... It's like a gay guy covers stuff. He goes, well, they would have to send I was like, yeah, she's a hot person. But do you realize you can be a hot actress or actor looking... You can look good, but you can't voice act versus a damn? Right? I felt she killed Dune. I didn't like her in Dune. The Dune remake. Really? What? You couldn't get into what? Too hard? Huh. No, but no, I mean I can understand the difference, but when you think hmm, like I mean, look, when by the time they did the mhm, yeah. Mhm. Yeah. It wasn't failed, it was just when it was getting done. But what's funny is when they did the Timothy Chalamet one, they used the what was it? They used what would have been that for the Harkonnens' home planet. Bet you didn't know that. That's actually from there because he tried to get like Frank Herbert wanted it different because even though I've seen all the versions of Dune, I don't hate it, but they're all slightly Like, the first one was. It depends how you look at the storytelling of it. Like, it's. It is a borderline a space. Okay. Best way you can describe Dune. Dune is to sci fi what Lord of the Rings is to high fantasy. Does that make sense? I mean, you have, like, when you think of a futuristic long term series, right? With the weird intrigue and the politics, I don't think you would have had, like, Ender's Game, anything like it. Because what gets. Hmm? Ender's Game is not bad. It's weird. Like, what? The fact you get a kid realizing that the kid is actually playing a real simulation, genociding an entire race? Like, mhm. But it's in the book, right? It's like he finds it was a simulation, basically. The series entirely ends with him when he grew older, because he got a lot of praise for ending the so-called invasion or the threat, and then he resettles them on the planet, whatever part it's in. But it's like you have a lot of these series that aren't like it's really like what they're using either. Uh, uh, Damn it. You know what? It gave me a better butcher's cleaver. I mean, at least it gives me the movement speed. But all of that. I tell you, I have the devil's luck. I have the devil's luck entirely. I get more stuff from just the basic chest than I do anything. No, you know what's funny about the whole, like, but I can get it. Like, the idea is, like, Lord of the Rings is a long, like, I get it, right? Because his universe, when he wrote it, like, he wrote a whole universe for it.
Invented languages
Uh-huh.
and but it was really cool. Led to some really cool stories. Peter Jackson was like trying to change stuff, and Christopher,
He wasn't trying to change too much. It's kind of like,
you know,
what could you cover?
like he was talking to Christopher Lee, and Christopher Lee's like, yeah, this is what Tolkien told me when I talked to him. It's like
Like he left out
story I
the
find hilarious.
he left out the part with the barrel whites where they go through the barrel whites, which later got put into the Rings of Power, where they said, "Oh, the things are attacking in the barrel whites," right? Like, you know, if you've ever no Rings of Power, don't watch it; it's awful. But like, but the barrel of the whites, right, were from the story of one of the earlier books, like the book was of the early, because that's the thing, you know, with that they're using the so a lot of the stuff, right? Because like I can forgive people if they don't know, like the what is it? Like if they don't somehow know, like Cimmerillion, because a lot of stuff you only need to know is like the Third Age. You don't need to know. Like, you can know because Tolkien basically changed a lot of his works by the time he got to Lord of the Rings. Like, he wrote the Cimmerillion, he wrote some of the prehistory. Like, prior to the destruction of Numenor, which and it's going to be forgotten about in Rings of Power, the Middle Earth was flat. Did you know that?
No, I don't know a whole lot.
Middle Earth was flat prior to the destruction of Numenor. When they destroyed Numenor, that's when the Valinor turned Middle Earth round. Yeah. So, color that weird, by the way. Figure out how that's gonna work. In Destruction of Numenor, Numenorians are supposed to be half elves, or long existed elves, and like Aragorn is like the last of them, basically. That's why like they can live 300 years or so, you know. But yeah, when you're talking about adapting shows, you just gotta
I don't
understand.
put too much into because this is where I get into a lot of like oh the one everybody hates. Uh Scarlett Johansson.
Black Widow,
No, Neo Tokyo.
Ghost in the
Not
Shell,
Pale Angel Alita. The other one.
Ghost in the Shell.
Ghost in the Shell. There it is.
No one
Everybody
really,
hated it.
no one really disliked Ghost in the Shell.
I've heard that.
Plus the main creator had a lot of stuff to put in there in Ghost in the Shell. He just he got that. Well, okay, they hated it. A lot of people in the West, right? Like, see, Dio, what's funny, like, think about it this way. I had to explain this to my friend on a stream earlier. Like, he asked me about ZZZ that I've been playing with Bernice, right? And then I told him before, there's like a whole bunch of weirdos in the West. They do this thing of MiHoYo basically fosters, like, they do Genshin, Honkai Impact, all these. But, like, with ZZZ, they actually do the more curvaceous characters, unlike Genshin.
CCP.
Xenosun Zero.
Never heard of it.
It's their newer one. But these people are like, oh, you're doing cultural appropriation, you're doing
Yeah.
that. But these are the
I
same
could look
people.
at it from that one. There were people that didn't like
Like, there's
trying
people
to
who actually believe in Genshin. Like, they tried in the West, they wanted to cancel it because hilly crawls look like one of the weird little enemies. They're kind of not inspired, but there's a story to them. They look like weird indigenous. They go, oh, they look like little black people. No, but then they look more like the weird Majora mask or mask wearing people from like Spirit of the Wild or whatever. But like, but they're like, oh, but you can't use this character because it's cultural appropriation and stuff like that. But these are the same people too. They're
Well, I'm
like,
not even really going down that road. I was getting more for if I've noticed that if if they go like with I am baseball tonight. What is it?
which no, but like Ghost in the Shell, right? It's
Not
like he did it. Like he basically did. Oh, brace your nutsack. By the way, same person doing the
Cowboy. Oh, like with Cowboy
oh
Bebop.
Cowboy
They try to
Bebop. No one had
they
faith
try to
in.
they try to take stuff and go a different direction with it. Take the characters but take them in different directions. Oh no! They have to stay faithful. They have to stay faithful. Then you have some. Then you have things like I thought Ghost of the Shell was very faithful to the to the original movie.
Kind.
No, we can't do that. It's too much like it. It's too much like it. It's like people don't want to be happy, so fuck 'em.
No, they did a lot of it, the original, but not like too much like the original. Because Standalone Complex is a sequel to
Yes.
the movies. Because it was post like the two films, she uploaded herself into the satellite. Like I think they kind of used an earlier version of like, oh, the advanced AI, because I have to go back and remember. It's been a while since I've seen it, but like more people were pissed off because they're like, oh, the major is not Asian. Okay. When you realize that the
One more time.
the majors as a character was basically a child in a horrific accident that was cyborgized very early on.
Yeah. And if you look at Japanese cyborgs, they're like a lot of them.
She's practically not human. Like, you know that, right? She's practically not human in the suit by her responses. Like, that's why she's so different. That's actually why in Standalone Complex, that's why in they,
Clinton administration.
see the Standalone Comp, so Standalone Complex, right, was, because you get her origin story. She wasn't, her and, who's the guy that was the leader of the rebels in Standalone Complex? Like,
Like it's been probably 20 years since I've seen
I
it.
still remember most of it. But, like, it's like, but that whole deal, you know, there's the same person is doing that awful Netflix adaptation of, did the one series for the Laura Croft series I was joking about. She's also supposedly working on a live action Naruto movie. God help us all if that actually goes forward.
Naruto teaching kids to run wrong.
No, I mean, it looks, well, okay. I mean, granted, I believe certain stuff.
Easy pick.
Okay, certain animes do not make really good live action adaptations.
Yeah.
Ugh.
I've always been one of those people that can separate the two and enjoy them both for what they both bring.
But don't do it. But it doesn't
How
work.
about
Some don't work.
Netflix's Death Note, live action Death Note.
I didn't like it.
Like what they did with it.
Okay. I did not like
They
the.
did all the beats.
I
They did all
didn't.
the beats they were supposed to.
I disagree with that one though. That one I disagree with. They changed it where the woman was the villain and L was uh, the black guy basically was a bitter bitch basically that doesn't fit his character. Like L being totally bitter, no, that doesn't make sense. Because Kira was always evil. Like, I think even that's why when they do it. But, like, now, should I introduce you to go look up the JoJo live action movie?
I'm not familiar with any of it.
Okay,
Look, I'm gonna give you a good example of why.
you are probably lucky because the JoJo, I want you to understand, right? With the JoJo, okay, in JoJo, right, it's like the anime with like they have the power of stands, right? If you get what I mean? They have like these powers, but when you see it in the movie, they did the live action movie, all it looked like Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. Their stands looked like the monsters from Mighty Morphin Power Rangers.
That sounds
It sounds cringe, doesn't it?
awesome. But I'm into shit.
You may like it. Some people like it. Some just found it. Why did you have to do that?
Yeah.
Like, it's
Well,
just.
I'm gonna use M. Night Shyamalan Ding Dong's Avatar. Like, I'm familiar enough to the anime. I haven't watched all 10,000 episodes, but I'm familiar enough with it to realize he butchered it. My wife has absolutely no clue what it even is and loves it.
Well, see, yes, the M. Night Shyamalan movie was not good.
No, Shyamalan Ding Dong. Let's say it right.
Okay, that's
One
just.
trick
Okay, I like The Village. He's really hit or miss in certain films.
Yeah. He's a one-trick pony.
I don't know. It's like I like Zack Snyder's Justice League, but I'm smart enough to realize that
The
he
country
fucked
wanna know.
he fucked up a bunch of shit. Did you see Rebel Moon?
Oh, I watched the first one. I haven't watched
Yeah, and then you're like, is this the same?
No.
It's like, well, this man has a very wide range of films he's able to do. And I'm like, but it's not, it's inconsistent. It's like The Crow, if that, like, that kind of film, but like, M. Night Shyamalan does have some decent stuff. But he also has a lot of really bad stuff, too.
Yeah, that's why I refer to it as like a one-trick pony. It's the twist. You hear his movies, you think, okay, what's the twist? Where is it? And then you start looking for them, and you almost mentally exit out of the movie because you're so concentrated on finding the twist that you miss the movie.
But, like, did you like The Village, or did you hate it?
It's all right.
Like, the concept, it was a bunch of people, like, Amish people living in the woods, basically.
I thought it was. I didn't think it was a bad movie. I don't think it was a particularly one I'm gonna watch. Like
No.
times,
No.
But
Then you realize there's a lot of people who do live backwoods like that. But Avatar? No. Avatar didn't make sense. Like, I think the Avatar TV series was not bad outside the casting of, what is it, the Fire Nation guy's sister, Azula. It didn't feel right. She is supposed to be psychotic.
but my whole thing was my point to bringing that particular mess up wasn't that people fans aren't going to be happy. I don't care what they do, the fans will
No.
be follow.
You know,
I
someone...
don't think they want to be happy. But you have somebody like, if you follow, you can enjoy both. Because like like I was saying with my wife, she really loves the Avatar movie. That's a really good movie.
Now show her. Now show her Legend of
But she
Korra.
has no.
Now show her Legend of Korra.
Well, it's animated, so no, that's not gonna happen.
What do you mean? Legend of Korra. Basically, Korra wipes out the whole line of prior avatars.
Because I don't. There are some shows where, by the time I run across them, like Avatar, I didn't really know it was around until 500 episodes in. At which point, I'm checking. I'm not going to get involved because I don't want to have to watch 500-600 episodes just to catch up. And it's not just anime. There's a lot of Walking Dead was.
Oh no, Walking Dead was a. Walking Dead was a straight, like. Okay. Early Walking Dead, right? Because. Did you know Walking Dead was a serial prior?
Yes.
Like, literally, like. I would rather see people read the original Walking Dead than go back and watch the original. Watch the show. Because the reading, I think it was like a bi-weekly comic. Basically. Bi-weekly serial that took off. Like, okay, one movie I would recommend it for you, and I think your wife might like it too, is The Crooked Man. Hellboy the Crooked Man.
Oh, I actually have that. I haven't seen it yet.
But it's good. It's based upon a 3-story arc from one of the Hellboy comics. Right? But the problem is, in that fandom, everyone's jaded by Ron Perlman being Hellboy. They're not going to give it the time of day. Like,
Was there Hellboy in this one?
yes, there was Hellboy, but it's set in the 50s.
No. Ron Perlman isn't Hellboy in this one.
No. They kept go, well, why didn't you do the trilogy? They're still pissed off they didn't get the trilogy. Hmm? They didn't do the last one after the Golden Army. Then they did the reboot.
That's what's there. Okay, that's right.
Then you have The Crooked Man, which is based upon a prior story. Basically.
Yeah.
And it's set. The movie takes a little bit of a different twist than the comic did. Basically. Because I would say, I'll talk to you after you see it, because they do change something a little bit. Not that it's a bigger change. Look, I don't think you need a female. Like, if you know anything about Hellboy, Hellboy is a confident person. Goofy, but confident.
Yeah.
But I'm not expecting an absolute... As long as a comic movie or a source material is 1 for 2, I'm fine. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Go 1 for 2. Right. When you start getting into 1 for 3, or 1 for 4, I'm going to start asking. You know what I mean? Like, I'm like, what are you writing at this point? You're going further from the material, which is just in name only. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Uh,
Well, if you don't know the source material.
You just pervert it. It's kind of like Rings of Power is going to be forgotten about.
Well,
Like,
already, after I was out, I heard about season 2.
okay, you are. In what order were the rings forged?
No I
Okay.
have no clue.
Did you never? You don't remember the Peter Jackson ones? The Dwarven rings were
I don't remember the
the opening.
but I remember that there were like 7 given to the humans, 3 to the elves.
Well, 7 to the dwarves. Dwarves were first. Then 9 were created for the humans, and then in secret, 3 were made for the elves. Prior to him, Sauron making the One Ring.
Yeah.
You know, that was the big deal. So, the Rings of Power, basically, what you have is a lot of writers who've been fans, but they've grown. Well, it's twofold. You have a lot of people in there, people writing stories, like in games, right? There were people like Thomas Lockley literally convinced the world that Yasuke was more important than he actually was. When he was he might have been a retainer, but I've like seen other YouTubers and people cover it. They're like, well, yeah, you hate the fact that Yasuke was a potential black samurai. No. The question we say is, this was a very different. That era of samurai culture, you were more renowned for your merit. Because it was the Warring States period. That's why I would recommend Shogun to people prior to that. Like, if you've ever seen it. It's
Which one?
The TV series is good, too. Both. The old one and the new.
Okay, I was just checking.
The new one is pretty good as well. I think
haven't seen the new one yet.
the new one, they only... It's actually going to get a second season.
I did not realize that.
It's...
That's a gigantic enough book.
They still end it where the book ends. But they...
I'm gonna hear people whining about how they didn't follow the source material. They're just making stuff up.
They may still have other parts of it, which you might be able to yank another season out of it, which links up, okay. It kind of has the ending in the book, where when he screws over Blackthorn, right? He goes, I'm going to keep you here because you're interesting. But the premise of why he is there, like, it's not like he's an idiot, right? They keep him around as other. Because they haven't said, because the Battle of Sekigahara hasn't taken place yet. So you could have the lead up to the Battle of Sekigahara. You probably don't know the significance of that. That's where the Tokugawa shogunate started. They gained a lot of power. And in the book, he already had it where, his dream that was going to happen.
Yeah, I never got around to reading the book, and I haven't seen the original Shogun since the Reagan administration. Like I said, I'm old.
How old are you?
I just turned 50.
Oh my god. That's... Okay, I thought you were less than that. Sub 40. Wow.
No, I'm halfway to the grave.
Hey, how does it feel? Yeah, you were raised on the good old era. Perry Mason, you didn't know he was gay.
Or black.
Hmm? Edinburgh.
Didn't care. No, there was a new Perry Mason where I think it was Tyler Perry played Perry Mason.
Oh god, I'm glad I missed that one.
Yeah, it was. In fact, I just deleted it off my server. I watched a couple episodes and I was like, this isn't Perry Mason. What? Okay.
I don't. I mean, hell, that would be like them trying to remake Matlock.
They did.
Oh no!
You didn't know
Wait,
about that, Kathy Bates?
what the
Remake
fuck did
Matlock.
they do? How?
I guess it was so bad she quit acting.
Like, how badly do you?
Yeah, they redid
Matlock was like
it.
a southern lawyer trying to playing defense case of the week.
I think they're making
What?
fun of the original series because there's a scene, I won't watch it. But there's a scene they show in the commercials where she says her name's Matlock and they're like the TV series, and she's like, yeah.
Oh
It's like,
no.
no.
No, it's basically literally southern lawyer solves shit like case of the week, right? God. Literally.
You didn't. I'm surprised you didn't know about that.
I'm not. I don't want to. I'm gonna have to look that up. But God, that's gonna be awful. I'm not gonna watch it.
Oh, is Andy Griffith, huh?
No, I know the old one, not the new one. The remake.
Yeah, I'm talking about the old one. Like, that's a certain show. It's like them redoing Andy Griffith. Instead of being a nice southern, he's like a crooked, big city cop. It's that kind of change. You don't mess with stuff.
I don't know. I felt like the Walker Texas Ranger thing wasn't shit, but it wasn't good.
The original show wasn't good, but we watched it.
But the sequel series, did you watch the remake series?
Nope. Didn't bother.
Okay, the original one. Okay, the original Walker Texas Ranger. Love it or hate it. It wasn't terrible.
No. It's terrible. It wasn't the best TV series ever made. That's Airwolf.
Alright. I would disagree there, but...
Airwolf was the mascot of my elementary school band. So there's a special place there.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. You say Airwolf. Alright, that's... So what? You base your shit on basically cheesy 80s shows? And here, I felt bad when I was raised by my grandparents.
Actually, go back and watch it. It's actually really,
Okay.
especially the first season, is incredibly dark.
Okay. What about Magnum PI? Not a Magnum PI fan? Magnum PI, basically him and the, like, was it sports car and he plays a PI?
Ferrari, yeah.
Yeah.
Butchered that show when they
What?
made it.
It wasn't as badly butchered as you would think. Was it good? Like, now, what was your opinion of Hawaii 5-0?
The current iteration, I like it.
The original. Like one of the
Oh,
original. Yeah, do you remember seeing it?
My favorite.
Like with Jack Lord,
Yeah,
right? And it was one of the longest running shows on CBS.
correct.
Basically like 13 plus years, even back then. No syndication, and still runs in syndication,
Oh, yeah.
right? And it had actually Hawaiian actors in it. But you can't remake those shows. It's really hard to recapture the magic of those shows. You can't really do it.
That's why I liked the new Hawaii Five-O, because they didn't try to.
No.
If you where Magnum, they just went so far off the rails with the spirit of the original show. Because like Hawaii Five-O has the spirit of the original show.
Yeah, it's that
But it's more of a spiritual successor.
Yeah, it's a spiritual successor.
But they just went so far off the rails with Magnum. I watched the first couple seasons.
No.
But they turn, but they have, and Higgins being female and former SAS. Okay, that doesn't bother me. The two of them hooking up does.
Huh.
Because Higgins was always the.
Well,
You know what I mean?
I mean, that's kind of like, I don't know. It's kind of like if you touch something, like remember it. Like you could remake every so often. Like you could try to remake actually Charlie's Angels.
No, you
Kinda. But it depends.
can't.
Not
You
the
can't remake Farrah Fawcett. I'm sorry.
You're rich with a voice.
Remember, I'm a horny 13-year-old. I was a horny 8-year-old when that came out. So.
Wow. Never watched Totally Spies.
But they just.
Okay. You do not know what Totally Spies is? Google it really quick.
I might. The name rings a bell, but I'm not.
Animated series with 3 like high school girls or like secret agents.
Yeah. Okay.
And it's so Charlie's Angels.
Yeah.
It's so Charlie's Angels, and I'm not gonna even go into the the adulty things that shit is spot. Goddamn millennial. Why do millennials and why do their kids fuck everything up? Gen Z. God.
I watch stuff like I can't watch anything animated anymore. Unless it comes from Japan or it's
Really?
because I watch. They've changed the animation style.
Okay, I get that. They changed. Yeah, no, changing anime. Well,
New animation style, I can't even appreciate it artistically.
you mean like the CGI? Well, I've been.
No. I'm thinking, think Thundercats Roar.
Oh.
Think the new Teen Titans.
Oh, don't.
The
No.
new animation style.
You do not like. No, you. I get it. You don't like CalArt.
Like what?
Oh, fuck. What's the series? You're not a big fan of CalArt. They call it CalArt, but God, it's okay. CalArts. That's our CalArts. CalArt style comes from like fuck. What was the original series they did that in? It's just it doesn't look right.
Yeah.
It just I can't think of the original one it came from. It just looks cheap, basically.
Yeah.
Like it looks for something like from when you're talking like bubblegums, right? It comes from like the 2010s era. That's like when they tried to do Masters of the Universe, the new series. It just did not feel it, right? That was.
I start to question his nerd cred.
Oh no, Matt Smith or what? Not Matt Smith, but
Kevin Smith.
Kevin Smith ceased being Kevin Smith when he had a stroke and lost his fat.
Heart attack.
Yep. He had like a heart attack or a stroke, lost a lot of weight. He also lost his geek cred. Like he went from being the comic book guy, right? From the comic book store to like not being that.
Yeah, he won't even critique things anymore.
Like Like, whoever that was just died.
Yeah. Anyway.
Well, no. Legit, the dude just nearly died.
Yeah.
My. But yeah, no, CalArt style is also the reason why you saw a lot of animated shows on Cartoon Network take off. Like Gravity Falls, all of them. But it just got overdone. And as Teen Titans fans, we do not people who like the animated DC block, we don't acknowledge Teen Titans Go. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Just don't. Teen Titans Go doesn't exist.
I watched stuff like, because when I was early 20s, yeah, I was in the military early 20s, yeah, when like, Batman the Animated Series came out,
Yeah.
and that was, they could have not put any dialogue in there, and it told the story extremely well. And then you had Kevin Conroy.
You may actually not. Okay, I tell you to watch The Caped Crusader, okay? But everyone went into the Amazon's The Caped Crusader because think of year one Batman with him learning the ropes. It's set in the 40s, like 40s style, right? Like one of the alternate Elseworlds, right? But it does have a Black Commissioner Gordon, but like the Mob. But it also has, like, Batman doesn't understand, like, he's not really Batman yet. Like, it has Montoya in it, but then you see him, but if you can read through the lines, you can see Batman's forming it. Like, he's the spirit of vengeance, not really the understanding Batman. Like, and I mean, it doesn't spoil the series because they plan to do another season. They literally tease a Joker. Like, they use the original Clayface, right? Like, everyone goes after it because they changed the Harley Quinn, right? But it's the thing about it is, that's why I said give it a try. It's on Amazon. It's not, and it's a weird style, but like, I understand the animated series kinda aged good, but it didn't age well. Like, after Batman Beyond, but what's funny is, like, Batman Beyond was the last time DC could actually get a successor hero. By the way.
I was watching, yeah.
Lag spike.
Alright. Okay. I'll take her out in a little bit.
Wow. Go take your dog out. Dogs are not. No, but seriously, like, try looking up The Caped Crusader. You'll probably like it, though. Like, it's a little weird, but it's gonna be strange. Thank you. By the way, you know the only thing I hate about, like, in Diablo 4 is apparently, see, I'm playing with crossplay, and apparently there's some laggy asshole near me. But not fun. That is not fun. Very rare do I just get murked.
I haven't started it.
Played which one?
4.
4 is if you take 2 and 3 and you mix it together.
I'll probably enjoy it. Kind of what got me out of 3 is I play games apparently differently than 99% of everybody else, which, one, I don't give a shit. because I like to work my way through and just kind of, slowly work my way through the thing, watch all the cutscenes, do all the missions, pay attention to the story, and all this. And everyone's like, oh, good online, I'll jump. Oh, come into the game, I'll jump you forward 100 levels. Like, no, I want to build my character.
But in seasonal content, you're basically grinding seasonal. Huh?
I really don't play seasonal.
You probably won't like Diablo 4 then. Most of Diablo 4 is like you take the Diablo 3 seasonal model with then your take your so the thing about the Diablo 3 so basically a lot of the magic outside of the expansion for Diablo 4 is you do it once, but you're basically leveling a character every season kind of thing. That's kind of what seasonal content is. They'll change enough that it's different, but you're designing a new character for the season.
Yeah. Oh, I played seasons in Diablo 3.
Then you'll probably like it. Like, the concept is we play seasons, right?
I just get tired of the whole, because it really got bashed hard. And there's a couple people I talked to on Discord.
Diablo 3 is the one I skipped because they had to learn a lot. But, right now, I'm in Tier 2, right? The only reason I haven't gone to Tier 3 is because everything's tanky this season. I get a group, I'll be able to progress, but, a lot of... Oh, man, what is this stupid... There's a source nearby.
I don't want somebody to jump me ahead 100 levels. I want to grind. I like grinding.
I understand. I understand it, right? But here's the.
I've had it
If you
almost
need.
5 months, and I haven't even.
So okay, right? So the story, right? In season, let's show you. Look. So this here is the seasons, right? So the season. So so when you have it, right, the difference in the seasons, right, is you can do Eternal, right? Learn it or just level your character through. But a lot of what we do is we're building a character for the season, but as well as stuff. Now the problem now is the paragons. Paragons, right, are universally bound. So hypothetically, and they go up to 300. This is basically the Necro, right? Necro's pretty much... I want to know what this whole... Oh god, that is a spirit born using a...
I'm talking shit about Adam now.
No, the funny thing is, he hasn't, this is I swear, this is the Spirit-born build that's gonna get nerfed into the dirt using Quill,
Oh, yeah.
This is the one, what you're seeing on here is the Spirit-born one using the quills causing the explosions. That shit's gonna get nerfed. And when it gets nerfed, you're going to understand how the rest of us feel. You know what I mean? By the way, visually, on your FPS, that doesn't feel good, by the way. So you know.
There's another thing that's gonna. I don't. I have a rather old video card. That was
Actually, this can still pretty much run. This was designed to run on like a 9 series or 10 series card. Literally.
Yeah, you should be running just fine.
I mean, the only problem that I have found is these people that you see on screen. They have these macros set up that just spam a bunch of shit that occasionally cause your FPS to drop just every so often. But don't play on console, or like, just beware and probably never play a hardcore character unless you're suicidal.
I can't focus on enough. I tend to fall asleep at my keyboard too much to be able
Oh, for me to play hardcore? Yeah, that's me. That is actually me. I play to whatever. I'm like, I'm going to stay up too late and it's just gonna die. Like, I'm like, yeah. Helltides, right, are how we level. Like, it's good on XP. I'm just gonna stay here long enough. But yeah, you see that mobility build with the explosion? That thing's gonna get nerfed into the dirt.
with mobility build.
That thing that's causing on the screen all those white explosions?
Well, I wasn't watching the screen.
That thing is the Spirit-born one. That thing is, and you can cancel. Yeah, it's able.
Gear necessity one, or is
I don't know what the build is. It's a build. It's a build that is. I don't know. I know it's based on a bug, like, but how he's doing all this is he's canceling it and moving, and that is going to get patched at some point, basically. And when it does, it's potentially going to drop Spirit-born back down. So it's basically a weird mobility build, but it's strange. I've actually seen it a couple of times, but it's definitely not the best on the other. I need to figure it out on Spirit-born what I want to do. So, really. Yeah. But yeah, paragons are the only thing that I hate grinding. Like, it's so weird. See, I don't know, actually, because I've been kind of curious. What stats do Spirit-borns get? What's their damage stats? Yeah, okay, so you're a rogue. Ranged rogue.
It's basically the monk build for Diablo.
So it's dex based. So it's dex based. Let me get these, these cinders off, and then I'll go back and finish leveling you. Not that I really need anything, and plus if I get any excess gear, I could work with your stuff. It's probably that. So when you reach 60, you'll probably have maybe not ancestral, but you'll have at least high sacred. So that's a poison centipede, by the way. Oh, see, technically you can dual style. But what I think is a lot of the better one seems to be like the dual style, but there might be a better one. Because I actually thought about going into Centipede. Centipede's gonna function like Druid with a Creeper. Poison Wolf, I think. The only problem after a while here, paragons get really expensive to level. They're like, see, they're 4 million right now. I know like 218, they start to get like 18 million. I I can only imagine how much XP it actually is to reach from when you hit the like 230s and like the last 50s. Oh man. Oh god. Okay, where are the rest of these stupid spirits coming from? God, that is so... It's just so many ads. One spot. This game does a little bit too much of that. Yeah, see, Space Marine 2 is going to get its Horde mode. There. See, the Whispers Rider give... Well,
Dogs still won't go move. Damn it.
Well, not good.
But she'll hold it all night, so.
You hope. Jesus. See, there's kind of that whole thing too with the infernal hordes, which is just, man, I'm not. There's something about it. The horde mode in this game, I have never. The problem is, right? It's never just a couple of enemies. There's always a shit ton of them. Not just minor. Like in Helltides this season, it's just nothing but a bunch of weird stacked like hordes on top of each other. Oh god. Okay, where is it? I hear it. Shamans are a lot worse this season too. That's not what I wanted. Oh god, it's not what I wanted. What? That's not what I wanted. Not good. Oh god. No. It gets worse. Oh, yeah. Fucking hell. Oh god. Hell. Come on. Get back here. That's so just. I hate wallers. Mm. Huh? Problem with wallers is these wallers in tendency have a fucking just like worse now. Like if you have the ability, like the one is an evade ability to go through them, they don't kill anything. Versus like they'll just suddenly throw a wall that like gets in your way. Happens quite a bit. I've been playing a while and I didn't have the mobility boots, so... Wow, you get a lot of XP in these runs. If you know how to do these Helltide runs, you will get a bunch. You just gotta know how to do it. You just gotta know how to just do it. It is a lot of ads, though, to come through right now. I need a restroom, but I'll be right back, too. I'll be back. I'm gonna go Senegar. I need. Let me see. Oof. Man, oh, fucking was like about You ready? Pro Serious still has a story. God, fucking those gems are so expensive. Grand gems are so expensive, but they make your life so much better. They are so expensive. They are so expensive.
I'm ready. Give me 1 second.
Yeah, I gotta run this night marathon. But yeah, you were. Oh boy, though. Nope, there it is. Or go work on your thing to. I'm hoping that it get like. I've seen it. Rip rip my money that I had, bro. You're working on the mercenary story to get that unlocked, I guess?
That was.
I mean, you can go do that. It doesn't take that.
No, it's not.
No, I'm not done yet. No, I'm gotta get through this one. Please. Hmm?
Is that you that access? Or I need to go to some random person's party.
No, I'm at tier 2, that's why. You can't.
No, am I in your party or is that somebody else that?
That's your mercenary, right? You have, like, are you doing the mercenary quest? When you're solo, you have, like, a mercenary with you, with a reinforcement if you...
I know that. Are we in the same party though then?
No.
So that means I just joined somebody else by mistake.
Because the thing is, you wouldn't have mercenaries if you don't... Your chief mercenary doesn't exist if you're in a party. You have your support mercenary, but that's about it.
Understand that. That's what I'm trying to figure out who. All I was curious is who I joined, so I went to join you. I don't know who this app is.
Let me get through this nightmare dungeon first. Then I will... What? Yeah, I'm gonna tell you right now, legacy gear, not legacy, but fucking ancestral gear makes us so much damn bit of a difference. I guess I just go work on your one, like... I love how when somebody, apparently I have no idea why this happens, but it always happens. Someone shows off a piece of gear, they can't be happy for another. These people get really just mad or butthurt or jealous. Then they're just showing off. And you know, it's sad it's a bunch of 30-year-old pluses just showing off. Oh god damn. Click. Good god. Why are I say this, boys are so many in this cave. I'm gonna go up to Senegar and then join you. Ugh, see, I needed to work to one. I needed that one resource, which it's easy to spam. Like once you get to the point to just spam nightmare dungeons, you'll get a bunch. Resource drops are better. You ready? I guess activate it or no? Mhm. Like, if you have sacred gear, you probably survive, like, a little bit. In terms of tier 1, this is pretty close. Like, this is a 27, so... was it 20? Yeah, 26. So... big deal is gonna be resistance. That butcher's cleaver makes a damn bit difference. It's a 1-star. I mean, it's a speed, but still ancestral, so at least it's gonna help me out when I need it. Overconfident. Yeah. Yeah, that's closer. You're not here yet. It's like doing better, but the... I mean, if they see you, basically the what they do is they shove a lot of the other. 60 gives you access to the paragons of start. That's soon.
Were you watching this game or not?
I was.
Oh.
Don't worry about it. I'm kind of watching that in the game. And
Huh. Let's go down here. Like, you've done the portal, right? You should be able to fast travel to me down here. Turisek. I'm gonna go over the Realm Walker. I don't know if you've really done a Realm Walker before. Realm Walkers give... surprisingly actually give a lot of XP. So you follow the Realm Walker around, and then it spawns a portal, and you can choose from one of a couple of materials. Like, do you... It gets higher, but it's like gold or whatever gear. Like, you have obols on you. You have obol. You should have obols. Obols. Yeah, you're good. Yeah. So how portals work is after you beat it, it goes down into a portal, and then you can choose, like, starting in Torment, or it's like one of the Torments, you can choose summon materials, gold, whatever else, right? What you want. There's a material one, because they removed the material one from hordes. They removed it from hordes, and these things spawn like every, like, if you really wanted to farm them, they farm like every... They're actually kind of unique in their own right, because this is the... And it's not like pits where you have a death, like, but there's like mini events in them. There's a treasure goblin back here. Catch back up to it. See, I was telling him because like I do a lot of the seasons. Like season, I just can allows me to focus really straight on the character. That's a difference. That's the only difference. Like there's still a seasonal story, but I can still pretty much take my time and do the other. They're kind of a good source of XP as well. Not because there's a lot of enemies. It's just because there's... You see how many enemies are associated with this? Like, if you do these and then you do the one inside... You'll see like little seething portals like through the thing sometimes. Like sometimes with like 3. And you go around. Seen this one.
Oh shit.
It's a puzzle. It's a puzzle. I don't think it's gonna work because I have minions. You try it. My minions keep stepping on the thing. I think it's the colors. Because I've never seen this one before. Oh god, let me get the... I'll wait here. See if I can get my minions far away. Good to know that minions screw that up. Just funny. Because the minions step... Yeah, don't be running around. It's fun to run around with like 20-something minions, but man, that's... at least the minions, at least. I'm gonna go clear gear really quick though. And I just went to go drop off gear. Tried to go clear out gear, then I'm gonna come back down there. Let me see, so you're like, how close are you to 59? Like, almost. stay back there. Don't come close. Don't let them see you. I'm ahead, but I've only, I don't know, maybe the other side. I still gotta clear the other rooms. You got too close. As I said, these are DLC. just clean up and see if there's anything, but that's if you're near. See, my shadow build, as I said, I can just talk a bunch of things like corpse explosions, blights, everything under the sun. This it just requires me being near. I have to be really close sometimes. How did your fucking ass survive that? Do you not have paragons from your prior season? Prior thing? Oh, it says your paragon level 3, but... Do you have your paragons from Eternal? Like all the Lilith statues and all that mess?
Yeah, I got
Okay. Yeah, I was like... Okay, it just has you at 3. I'm like, ugh. But then again, it doesn't show mine. I have the ones from that. So... Hmm. Do you go off attack speed by chance?
Now when I hit 60, I'm gonna see what the end game build needs to be. Oh, you're cheating.
Want me to... Well, you might have to change it, but let me know if you want some gear. We'll just give it to you. I mean, shit. As I said, you're level 60. You got some level 60s. I mean, your resistance is going to be very important. I'll give you that. Here. Let's see. Okay. Huh. As I said, I have. But what stats would you? What stats would you want to start? Because let me see what I have. Well, I have. Well, technically, I have a ring with 10% resist all, and a thing to heal. You can just roll off the overpower damage, but you also got to change the attribute not to be necro, and you can use it. Hmm. Hmm. You'll just have to let me know generic, because I do have some that I haven't rolled. They don't have like intelligence or anything on them, but they can be used by you. No, you see. I have one with Thorn's Life and Intelligence, as you can roll something off of it. Hmm. You can't use so you can. You know it's bad when SNL basically make fun of your campaign. It's actually why I have hopes for this country. Literally, the one of the cold openings is it's like a song, very rich in song, but very vague on the lyrics. It's like that's not a compliment. That is a Here. There's always something I know you could build from. Maybe resistance. You can build from that, I mean, it's not bad gear. Oh. Forgot. Hold on. Look at this one too. Guess it did. Is it bound? Oh, I can't do it. It's bound. That's why I can't do it. It's bound. Nope, can't. Probably got something perfect for you, but those are double evade boots too, by the way. I do have some Rachnos wakes. So, but as I said, I do have a Ragnar's Wake that would probably help you. It's gonna give you resistance. I mean, whenever you cast a skill on cooldown, you explode, dealing 443 damage. It's skill reduction on physical damage and 18% movement and 31.5% resistance to all elements. They're boots. Gotta say this, when the you know when the SNL actors are better than the actual candidates, you know it's really fucked up. You know that's bad. The only funny thing, if there was a Bernie Sanders presidency, you would have Larry Craig playing Bernie Sanders for like 4 years. You know how good that would have been? Even him as Bernie Sanders was good. Now it is funny. Have you noticed that? Have you noticed that you're not seeing a lot? And this was even before the assassination attempt on Trump. You're not seeing a lot of Melania. Like seriously? Like, yeah, like you're not really seeing her, right? Like, no, like in all press. I've seen a lot of press coverage. She's not been there. It's not like I think it spells anything bad. It's probably like a safety concern too, but she's been really low. Like when it comes to just stuff. Yeah, but no, the Ragnar's Wake might be because I've seen somebody who was using one. I mean, they're sacred. I mean, but it's the boots. But its main attribute is attacks reduce, but it gives you 18% speed, 50% non-physical, and reduce cooldowns. But as I said, they're unique. As I said, they're not gonna have anything like it's just generic if you need it. Like it gives you the explosive or whatever. But yeah, it's so weird. I'll be honest. Like half this stuff. That's not. That's terrible. It's funny how I actually need to see. So apparently, Mech Warrior clans might actually be really good. I'm hoping it's good. Like I'm just waiting to see something on it. Oh no. See some of the weird people I occasionally watch. They have a theory about paragon theory that conservatives have a lot of pedos hiding in their woodwork. Nah, that's the Democrats. Sorry. It's like Tim Walz is actually being accused of it. Because as a coach, he just took a 14-year-old or 15-year-old girl to the lake alone. Yeah. What? That's not odd? the, apparently, it's a coach, and she just wanted to go. Yeah. No, no. You know what's funny? Right after the whole thing, is he's the one. No, you know what he said, right? He basically said, keep. He said JD Vance is weird. Ain't karma a bitch? Right? Karma's a bitch. And it came out like he did a spoof where he was like half dancing in like spandex or some shit, and I'm just like, oh boy, not really good on your part here. And then we got new Dragon Ball series, and of course, yeah, I'm not too thrilled about it. It looks like dog shit, but do we need a rehash if they get turned to children again? They kind of did that. What was it? Was that GT that fucking did that? Now they want to fucking do it? Like, is, I turned Goku to a kid. Now it's just everybody. I see. So apparently, someone's doing a Trigun review. But I get... They did a prequel series. What? Did you like the little prequel series they did? Like, I didn't hear anything bad about it. Nah, it's just funny. The middle-aged wine mom basically wants to review Trigun and things, but did you watch Inuyasha? Did you, Dio? So, question for you. Tell me if this sounds weird to you, if you know the anime term. Okay, so in Inuyasha, right? If you know the basics, it's Kagome, and goes back to like 400 or something years in the past before it's like 1500s Japan, something like that, kind of thing. Before the whole era of like, and then she's 14 at the time at the start of the show. She's about 16, or 14, 15. And, of course, the dog demon. Inuyasha is older, but technically he's been stuck in a tree a while. There's also this other character they introduced. Shishomaru is Inuyasha's brother who comes across a lone human girl because he doesn't like humans. She's like 10 or 12, right? Maybe. Ish. So, are you familiar with the trope occasionally a child bride gets groomed into being the wife? But this doesn't happen. She gets dumped off at the end of the series with the sister of Kagome's reincarnation, who she's reincarnated of. But they made a sequel series, right, where they got married and had kids. She just got pregnant when she was 18. And Inuyasha's brother is far older than him. He's like 1,000-year-old demon dog. This woman wrote and read fan fiction of them actually getting together and screwing. Is that normal or is that just weird? You as outsiders. Is that just odd? Well, fair. I would not ever recommend Yashahime to anybody. But is that not odd? She actually, on her desk when she was streaming at one time, had them in a copulating position. And her female friends were cackling like a bunch of people. Yes, people I deal with are weird. They're these weird enemies that seem to have a lot of skeletons in their closet because she ran a but then again, right, if we go off leaks, did you hear anything about the Pokemon leaks? The Game Freak leaks? Apparently human Pokemon hybrids have been a thing for a long time. Yes, apparently a Typhlosion married a woman, and yeah. And also a fisherman, a male fisherman, got with the octopus. You're gonna spoil it for him? No, but those leaks, by the way. No, actually, Dima just I looked at it, kind of skimmed through it. I just didn't feel it. I'm gonna give it a couple of episodes and see if it's good. What, Dima?
No.
Hmm?
Say again.
What was that series? You and Brandon were talking about it. I watched like 5 minutes and I was like, this is trash.
Wow.
Was it an anime or
No, it was live action.
Oh,
Something World War II based.
yeah, Hunters.
What?
It was like X Hunter or Hunter X or something. The opening scene is a couple goes to a barbecue, and the chick is this is like in the '60s. And she was a little girl in a concentration camp, and she gets there, and the guy, her husband's boss, is the guy hosting it, and she realizes that the guy is he is one of the camp, or he was at the camp as one of the leaders and stuff, and she starts freaking out, and so he pulls out a pistol and just kills everybody at the party. And it was like, I was trying to get past this shit, but oh well, and it kills everybody.
What
And
is
then
this?
Oh, Hunters.
That's
I
just.
just 2 seasons. Oh.
That just sounds weird. Well, you know, we can all get hyped too, by the way. You got Venom The Last Dance coming up, and then you got Gladiator 2.
big watch my screen. Actually, no, I gotta drop the share.
By the way, did we. Gladiator 2 is either going to be good or shit. So she knows he's a psycho? The fuck? I have a question. How? Is this like apt people, but not as dark? Is he a cannibal? Okay. I'm assuming he kills her. Okay. That's a little weird. That's just that's just a little awkward and dark. Just
I don't think you were all that impressed with it either.
I watched like the first episode. I was like, yeah.
That's standard dribble.
you mean the other. And by the way, Edward, I like dead. By the way, Edward, I do like dead air. By the way, now that you I guess now that you're 60, I can come up here. I'll get you to the other. Come up here to I can at least get you through the next tier. Well, I need to get you. You need to do it at 60. Artifice dare. See. I can start it and just run through it. 35 will get you through the other. Just run through this really quick. You can't do torment until you get to you gotta do this once. You might not be you might be less squishy. You might actually not die so much. The gear I gave you, so. So what's the premise of the show? Is it just weird? Oh, so it's like so it's like an Odessa Files kind of thing? Nah. Which I rested, so. Oof. Very light. Yeah, it's just when you get in the torment, you might be, you'll get gear, but it may just be you're not doing damage. Armor, like the biggest thing when you get in the torment, the biggest thing you'll need is resistance. That's why I gave you either one. It's gonna be your resistance is gonna be bigger. Gear makes a big difference, though. But I generally stay away from weird TV shows. unless they're interesting. Who knows? Mm-hmm. I don't think that show ever appealed to me. Hmm. Yeah. No. Wait, no. MechWarrior 5 Clans, I think it's like a free update. I'd be curious if it's actually good. Like, I haven't really, I've kind of thought of, well, I'm a sucker for MechWarrior games, but I don't know if it's going to be good, though. No. We get it free for a month, you know. But, oh god, nearly died myself.
I can try it and see if I like it, and if I like it, let's buy it on Steam.
Well, see, technically, I have that free month pass, too, from buying Vessel of Hatred. But I haven't done it. I would generically say, though. Hmm. So now you can level glyphs. No, I just don't think I've ever seen, like, I think I've kind of seen the thing, like, Skinwalker, yes, yeah, it's like Skinwalker Ranch, but it's, like, kind of that whole, just not terrible, but it's just weird. I don't know, I stay away generally from true crime shit, or I'm weird about television shows. I think.
There's a couple things I've uploaded out of it you might be interested in.
Ah.
One's called American Conspiracy Octopus Murders. And the other one's called Hip.
I've been live for a little. The reason why it's been dead air is just because I don't want others. If I'm playing something in the background, I don't want either copyright or I just don't want it fucking done. It's also limited to Discord too. But it's good for you to stop by though. But I think I'm at 60 now and I have gear, so I just gotta get to the other. Help a friend, so It's been kind of a dead day. I guess I just streamed at an odd time today. Anyways, I'll probably be. It's at least going to be easier for me to get through tiers now. Sorry for the odd conversations, but granted, feels time. Space Marine 2, I guess. That's the other. But it's late, as I say. I'll catch people then. At least I have gear at 60. With my ancestral, so. Anyways. You have fun, Edward.